Good morning, Twitch chat. How are we all doing today? Welcome everyone to the stream. I hope you are all ready for another wonderful day. Oh, chat. No Twitch chat. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready, chat? It's time for us to get into oil. It's time for oil, brother. And yes, y'all can hear all the cookie clicker achievements going on in the background. That's just how it is. Oh my god. Chris, you're going so loud with it. Chris! One of my viewers was kind enough to send me a mod for Cookie Clicker that automatically manages stocks. Now I'm buying it. I'm buying it, Twitch chat. I'm in it. Oh man, I didn't realize how many mods there were for Cookie Clicker. There's a lot. That'll be something to dive into later for sure. Alright. Alright, Twitch chat. Let's close you. Chris, you're just too loud, okay? You're just too loud for me, Chris. Alright, chat. I want y'all to behold. Behold, chat. I made something. I made something all by myself. Continue. Take a look at this. This is a conveyor belt Mark III. Okay. So we need to do something here. Hmm. How do I change this? $45. $45. These are getting too many bars. Honestly, I think we had it fine. It'll adjust. There we go. As the bars start stacking up, we'll be good. Just needs more bars. That's all. Yep. And then it will overflow into the correct areas that it needs to go. You gotta treat resources like liquid. All right. Did more offline work? I did. So behold. Behold my work, chat. This is what I worked on. I'm now actually using the correct amount of resources. So we have 180 ore that is now being processed through 6 furnaces and then sent back up. Then that is processed into plates and screws, which is then sent up even further. To be processed into bolted iron plates. Look at that. And you can't say that this is spaghetti now. Can you, Twitch chat? You can't call this spaghetti anymore. It's beautiful. This chat, this is not spaghetti. This is lasagna. This is something this is what I want to update into.
High Tower of Babel for industry production, until God smites you down and takes away all your recipes and hard drives. Roof.
All right. All right, so we have a couple of things here that I want to run by Twitch chat. We've got a couple of recipes here. First off, we've got coated cable.
Lasagna is just spaghetti cake.
It is. We got coated cable or fused wire. I went ahead and had my hard drive scanning a little bit overnight. Personally, I'm not thrilled about any of these. We've also got steel rod. Steel rod is actually kind of good, but I don't want steel rods. We've also got rubber concrete. What the fuck? Rubber concrete? No. All right, let's re-roll that. Iron alloy ingot. Ooh. That's kind of good. This means that you can combine one. You can combine 1 copper to 4 iron, assuming they're all the same purity, and get 2x your iron. That's kind of insane. I'll take it. I like this. What about copper ingots? Copper ingots is half copper, half iron to copper ingots. I don't really care about that. I'll take the iron alloy. I don't want either of these. Pure Caterium ingot. Uses Caterium and water. Or rotors. Or steel rotors. What's the current recipe for rotors? That's stators. That's motors. The fuck is the recipe for... What is the recipe for rotors right now? Rotors is... Ew, rotors is screws and iron rods. I do not like that. I do not like that. I'll take the steel rotor. Alright, next one. Hard drive. I'm not taking either of these. Ugh. Both of these are kind of poop. Biocoal is so bad. I'm just leave it so they can't show up again. I don't like either of those. All right. Petroleum power. Pipeline engineering. Computers, heavy modular frames. This is gotta be the next one that we go for here. Yeah, that's gotta be the next one we go for. All right, chat. Let's have one more hard drive to scan too. Let's put our nuts away, coupons away. Scrap those. All right. Now how do I make? Can I make Mark IV belts yet? I can't. All right. So our current goal is we need to do something with oil. So let's go try out oil. Let's go see what that's all about. Renee, thanks for the 74 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. And then once we get that up and running, then we can start working on making all of our other factories more efficient. We've gotten enough alternate recipes to basically redo every single factory I've ever created. And I don't want to do that right this second, for obvious reasons. I love this thing. It's wonderful. All right. So how do we get oil? Not a refinery. We need an oil extractor. All right. We are now extracting oil. So how much oil is this pumping? 240 a minute. It's quite a bit. Next up, it's going to be a refinery. What does the refinery need? That's residual plastic, which uses polymer resin. We don't need that. This can convert crude oil to heavy oil residue in plastic. Residual rubber? No. Coke? No. Plastic. So this uses 30. Hang on. So this uses 30 per minute to create. All right. So let's change that up. If that can do 30 and this can do 240, then we're gonna need what? 8? Wait, no. Yeah, 8 of them. 8 refineries? Ah, damn. That's quite a bit. All right. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I'm missing some motors. But this is good enough to get started. AdmiralBahroo realizes a minor problem in the setup. What? Please share with the class. This is the first time I've done this, so I don't know what issues there would be. Pipes should have a limit. Yeah, pipes have a limit of 300 a minute. This can do 240 a minute. So technically, I think I could actually overclock it to... Oh, nope, that's only the 360. Never mind. All right, so now the oil should be good to go. Is Rue okay? Yes? What is wrong with y'all today, chat? Y'all are being fucking weird. All right. All right. So this will make plastic, 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 more plastic, more plastic, even more plastic, plastic. How does this not have power? Oh, because it's not actually connected to the main bus. There we go. Look at that industry. All right, so now we are generating heavy oil residue, 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, 7. All right. So we're making 80 heavy residue. I need to refine that heavy residue into something. For that, I'm going to need more motors. So while that goes... All right, let's go get some more... Let's go get some more rotors. Pumping out the microplastics. Plastic is a way of life, chat. Did he do 7 instead of 8? I didn't have the resources to build 8. No, I need to get more motors. All right. What am I running low on? We'll just restock everything that I see I need. We're good on that. We're good on that now. We can delete the iron bars. Do need more cable. Always need more cable. Look at that. We'll grab some more tubing. Refill this concrete. Get 2 sets of rotors. That's doing fine. Refill that. We need to up our pipe production, it looks like. Our pipes are actually running out. Already got 3 sets of motors. Good to go. Oh my god. Dude, the boost on... I love the jump pack, but the boost on it is so bad. How high can you build? Sky is literally the limit. You can go so far into the clouds.
I am the representative of the United Earth Government, and we are pleased to hear of you are starting to process oil. Please keep us and Fix It Incorporated up to date on your progress. Rue Corpa.
Good. Each fuel has different properties. Better fuel is faster acceleration or steadiness. Ooh. Okay. So it's just it's the fuel that's the problem, not the jetpack. Good to know. All right. So now we're making plenty of plastic. And we have heavy oil residue. Now what can I do with heavy oil residue? Let's find out. Power? Oh yeah. There you go. All right, I can make residual fuel. This gives me fuel and polymer resin. I could also do residual fuel. Dump it into the water. Or I could turn it into coke. What is coke used for? Used as less efficient coal. All right. Alright. I'm trying to think of what I want this first factory to use. So this would make 240 coke. What is coke used for, though, afterwards? I don't think I have anything that actually uses coke. Yeah, I don't have anything that uses coke right now. So I guess we could do residual fuel. Yeah, I guess we take 2 of these. All right. How much do we have here? 10 per minute. So we can combine all of it and then put it in. Okay, so let's change that to residual fuel. Let's change that to residual fuel. Wish there was a better way to... Oh, the wrong way? Oh. You're right. I wish there was a better way to, like, combine pipes. Guess we can just put a pipe junction. Oh God. Nope. Goes a little higher. There we go. Now we take this. Let's stick a junction on this. I can't, and I hate it. Okay, it's not like mergers and splitters that can just be... I guess this can just be put down. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm stupid and I don't know what I want. Alright. Okay. Now we come over here. Containing a different fluid. What? Bruh. There we go. My symmetry is needed. Alright, now we do the same thing over here. We start with some cursed lollipops and make our way on. Alright, put another one there. And another one right here. Now we go ahead and attach these up. God, pipe shape. There we go. Now we get 2 refinery buildings. Awesome. So now this is generating how much residual oil? Probably enough for 2. It's doing 80. So we're gonna want to lower this. So what? 30? 25? No. What are we doing? 27 per minute? Trying to get an idea of what we're doing here. I wish I could edit this number. Why can I not edit this number? It's annoying. 26.666. Close enough. Although I probably want it to be over, not under. So that way we don't backlog on fuel. All right, so now that's taking... That's taking it, and we're generating fuel. Now what the fuck do I do with fuel? Now I need to package the fuel. Okay. How do I package it? Do I even have a packager? I do. What is this under? Oh, I need rubber. I need rubber to create a packager. Oh, there it is. So how do I make rubber? So I need 40 polymer resin to make 20 rubber. Okay. We're gonna need to scrap all this down. You can just use oil? Can I? Because here's the thing, I need to make... Oh, I guess, you know, I can use just oil. That's just for residual rubber. Okay, so this is 30. This is also 30. Okay, so let's make half. Hold up. Let's make half rubber, half plastic. Because it's the same recipe for both. Half rubber, half plastic. That should work for me. There we go. Alright. We're back in it. Now we come over here, put that in, that in. And then we will hook up the power. Now that's generating fuel. More fuel. Alright, so now I've got some rubber on me. There we go. Now, how do I package? Packager. Packaged fuel. But I need empty canisters. Okay. Now I need to use the plastic and put it into a canister. Okay. How do I do that? Constructor? Constructor. So this can make empty canisters. This uses 30 plastic to create 60 empty cans. This generates 20 plastic. So we can combine 3 of these and then split it off into 2 constructors. Yeah. We can combine 3 of these and split it off into 2 of them. Alternatively, you could just build a few fluid buffers and learn fuel burning and destroy all of your fuel. What do you mean fuel burning? Fuel generators. Question, do fuel generators take raw fuel or packaged fuel? I take raw fuel? I think I like that more. That way I can use the plastic for other things. Because I don't think packaging the fuel is a good use of my time. I mean, I might end up packaging like one of them in the future. You know? All right. Man, we are going to have to change so much stuff, chat. It hurts me how much we're going to have to change things up. These are just problems that are slowly expanding. But let's get oil situated and running, and then we can get rid of all of the spaghetti. The spaghetti. Hey, the spaghetti is going too hard for me now, chat. I need more rubber. Oh my god. Alright. Jetpack takes the same equipment slot as the parachute. All right. Let's see what we got over here. There we go. Now we're heading back out. Trains aren't real? They aren't yet. Dude, I am not in a position to be able to do trains right now. You know? Not in the slightest. Are we gonna get a 24-hour Remnant 2 boss mode rush when it comes out? I don't know why you think I'd stream that for 24 hours straight. I mean, I will play the boss rush mode, but no, you're not gonna get 24 hours. I have yet to find a game that actually I feel good about doing a 24-hour stream for.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
What is this for? This is for stators. And this is for motors. And this is for encased steel beams. There we go. That's what was wrong with it. That's why all my pipes were going out. I was using all of them. All right. Oh wait, I still need Caterium. You're correct. I'm trying to eat my food while also using the zip wire, and it's not going all that well. Yeah, I have yet to find a game that's like, I want to stream this for 24 hours straight. That'd be cool. What's for breakfast? Breakfast is a whole bunch of boiled eggs. Put a pause on that. I need a bunch of Caterium real fast. There we go. All right, what am I missing here? We don't need that. All right, I just want to stack a Caterium, and then I can go back into the void. The void of coupons. How many coupons we got right now? 23 coupons. Not bad. All right.
Any chance for a walkthrough of your factories and spaghetti?
I would love to, but I'm about to tear it all down. Oh, wait, I already have a ma'am. Steel canisters. I can now make fuel canisters out of steel. That seems terrible. I don't like either of those. Alright. Alright, so that's the stack. And now sink those points. Packaged fuel. Hold up. All right. Now we head all the way back. Ah! I need to adjust that one tower. Bar's factory looks like Six Flags in the distance. That's because it is. Come on over. Come take a ride. Full of fun. Fun and potentially working at a factory for the rest of your life. Okay. So these are crafting fuel. Now, how much are we actually generating? I need to know. So we're doing 80, wait, no. 160 per minute. Right? We're doing 160 per minute because this is 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160. Right? Oh, wait, this is generating less. This only generates 10 per minute. Okay. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. So we're doing 120 each. These do 60 each, so we have a perfect ratio here. And that's giving us 80 residual fuel. How much does this use? All right. So this uses 20 a minute. So this can fuel 4 of these. Okay. All right, so they combine. Actually, no, we don't even have to combine them. We just make fuel powered generator. We just send it straight in. We build another one, like right here. Okay. We come over here, plug that in, plug that in. Okay. Now we do the same thing over here. We'll do that. Well, that was surprisingly simple. So now we're making plastic. Let's see, we're making 80 rubber and 80 plastic per minute. Seems good. With 0 waste. And that's an extra... What, 5? That's an extra 1,000 power. Woo! So oil definitely seems like a much more efficient way. To get what we need done. Because this is powering all of the machines now that it was activating. Now we need to start getting the rubber and the plastic going. Get it out of here. We're gonna want to bus all of this home now. Which is gonna be a process. Unless there's something I can do with plastic. Here. What do I churn plastic into? What is my goal with plastic and rubber? Probably computers? Alright. In the meantime, we're just gonna go ahead and create an awesome sink until I actually figure out what the fuck I'm doing with these. Because we have a lot of other things that we actually need to change. There we go. All right. So now that should be continuous power. Plastic and rubber. It's currently being fed into a sink, but that'll be all good. What does the Awesome Sink do? Awesome Sink is basically a place for you to just toss all of your resources, essentially. Just yeet all of your resources into the void. That's a minor spike. Hell yeah. All right. I think before we get into oil, like this is running right now and we've got residual power because of it. But before we go any further into this, I need to fix my steel, chat. I have to fix my steel production. My steel productions are all over the place. Also, we can now use coal for steel instead of using it for power. Because one oil refinery gives me plastic, rubber, and fuel. 1,000 watts of power. And I'm sure there's more oil out there, right? North Desert is Iron Central. Is there coal nearby, though? That's the question. Is this full? No. This isn't getting enough screws. Spent all this time putting this together. It's not even correct. Which is weird, because it should be getting enough. Yeah, this should be making 90 screws a minute. This should be making 90 screws a minute. And then this uses... I guess this uses 250. Well, 250 divided by 750, and then you divide that by 3. This is still the 250. I don't know. I don't know where... This was a abomination. This whole thing here was an abomination. That we need to fix. Has he tried blueprints yet? I have. So far, I've only figured out the furnace. All right. Logistics. What am I wanting to learn next? Do I have plastic on me? I have no fucking plastic on me. God dang it. That's fine. We need to get other stuff working. Let's get logistics going. Which again, I don't have enough rubber on me. I am screaming into the void. I'm gonna buy some with tickets. Except I need screws. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm just gonna buy some. I don't even care. 1 rubber, please. 1 rubber, and... yeah, I want to learn this real quick. I'd like to get 2 rubber. Or not rubber, 2 plastics.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
What? All right. I need more cable. I need at least 600 and then 2 for me. When can I increase my inventory size again? I want more inventory.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
What the fuck is this? Five automated wiring, 5 circuit boards, 1 heavy modular frame, and 2 computers. And I need 100 of these fucking things. Okay. All right. So what's a heavy modular frame? A heavy modular frame is 5 regular modular frames, 20 steel pipes, 5 encased industrial beams, and 120 screws. Okay. What's next? Next, I'll need a computer, which is circuit boards, cable, and plastic. How do I make circuit boards? Plastic and quick wire. All right. Chat, I feel like we're getting closer and closer to wanting to just build Forge World. I think it might be time. I think it might be time to build Forge World. Yep. Hard drive scan complete. What do we got? Steel frame or cheap silica. Well, that's useless. I think this is a reroll. Flexible, heavy flexible frame. I don't know if flexible frame is any easier to make. Hold on. Manufacturer. What's the default again? So the default recipe is 5 modular, 20 steel, 5 encased, 120 screws for 2 per minute. The alt recipe that is offering me uses 5 modular, 3 industrial beams, 20 rubber, and 104 screws. So we take out the pipes and add in rubber. $120 screws. So it's less screws. We get rid of the steel. We use less encased steel beams. Overall, I'd say it's not the worst. And it builds them faster, which is always good. Only downside is we're gonna need to grab, the other stuff. Check the plastic difference. So the plastic difference churns rubber into plastic and gives up the fuel. I don't like this one. Personally, I don't like this one. I'll select that reward. All right. I'm starting to think that we need to build Forge World. If we want any hope of surviving, we need to build Forge World. Get tier 4 belts first. We do need tier 4 belts. Drill core just dropped early access? Nice. Question here is, chat. What am I doing? You know, I ask myself, what the fuck am I doing? This is where I wish I had more inventory. All right. Step one is to make our foundation for Forge World. That's the first step. Make your foundation in the sky. Do we want a sky world jet? Or do we want to just keep ourselves humble? Keep it humble, chat. Keep it humble. What? Oh, can this not use this can't use packaged fuel? Are you kidding me? Why can it not use packaged fuel? I'm so mad. I hate it. Where's my gas guzzler at? Eco-friendly my ass. All right.
Fixit designed the chainsaw to be affordable to all pioneers. Fuel swapping was seen as a luxury and removed from the design.
Fuck you, fix it. I don't know why I have stators on me. Alright, temporarily. That lives in there now. For a little bit. Until I figure out what the fuck I'm doing with it. Alright. We are gonna have to redo everything, chat. Because all of these designs were initially made with Mark 1 miners. We never really planned. We didn't future-proof any of these early designs. Which is definitely a problem. But that's okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and get started on Forge World. And hopefully less spaghetti. We've been making too much spaghetti. When instead we need to be making lasagna. That's our problem. We need to make lasagna. You can hold control to multi-select. The problem is that if I hold control while doing this, I'll end up hitting the terrain as well by accident. Or potentially other things that I don't want to dismantle. And filter with G.
Fixit applauds your dedication to maximum efficiency. To show our appreciation, we've included a nice bonus of several thousand screws in your next gift box.
Several thousand screws? Hell yeah. Alright. Now the good news is here we have a lot of building resources to get us started. So first things first, let's see what the hell we need going forward. What do I need for a Mark IV belt?
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
All right. So here's the deal. We know this stuff right here. This is the new thing that we want a lot of.
Best part of Satisfactory is starting a factory over.
Is that the best part of Satisfactory? I'm asking. Put that away. I just wish I had more inventory to carry more building supplies with me. That's all I wish I had. Alright. Got plenty of concrete. We don't need any more rotors. Modular frames. Those are good. Pipes.
The best part of Satisfactory is standing over your constructed monstrosity and admiring it while drinking your imaginary coffee.
True words. All right. It's time for us to start over. From the beginning.
The great refactoring comes for us all, Panda Man. Embrace it, lest you be swept away in your inefficiency.
All right. Oh God. I just want to move this. That's all I want to do is move this over. All right, production. Let's go ahead and move our hub. So now the hub is here. And then we'll have the MAM. And we will have the equipment bench. Beautiful. Next up, we will have storage. We'll put this as stuff I can't craft yet. All right, yeah. Take all, take all, take all, take all. Are those boxes? They are in fact boxes. Oscillators, I don't need those. We'll put this as weird alien shit. That's where that goes. for now. We got alien body parts. Alien body parts and nutting. That should be good. Don't need those. It actually feels kind of nice to have like a clean space to work now. Alright, so that's our stuff there. Shit I can't craft. Unused tools. I'll take extra Mark III belts for now. Silica, reanimated Sam. Now we grab all that. All right. So I think we have enough Mercer orbs to do some upgrades. So that should be good for us. Yeah. Should have enough. And we'll just put that in there for now for the inventory, because the stuff I'm going to be building doesn't require rubber or plastic. Okay, so let's see here. We have a bunch of reanimated Sam. I'd like to do some research. Alien technology. I need 17 computers, which I already have. Now I just need 19 more of those things. Let's just go ahead and manually craft these. Manually craft all 83 of these. This will take a second. Can you change your backpack to use package fuel so you don't burn all your biofuel for your chainsaw? I don't know, can I? Hope so. Just click the jetpack. Aha. There we go. Now it will waste the appropriate item. All right. So now let's go ahead and learn the manual uploader. Let's increase
Manual
the
depot
research
uploader
speed.
Unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and
And
stable.
I need more to
Parts
do the
can now be
depot
uploaded to the
expansion.
storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
So now,
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
all right. And look at that. Now I can upload other stuff. Being able to upload directly from the inventory is actually kind of nice. That way I can keep tabs on it. And I can store my biofuel in here. All right. So here's what we want to do. We need to work from the ground up. Getting short iron pipes, plates, wires, copper wire, copper this, concrete, all of this. We gotta work from the ground up, getting everything that we need. Or do I just start over here? Or do I just start over in like this region and start our Forge World and progress out that way? I don't know which is the best way to go about it. Alternatively, we could just ignore all of it and go hard drive hunting. The problem with hard drive hunting is that the actual scanner for hard drives doesn't work, which is mildly irritating that it doesn't work. All right. We do need to upgrade these to Mark II miners. I think the first step is to figure out what my plan even is. What am I trying to produce? I feel like we should work our way back, like start with the most complex and work our way backwards. That sounds like a terrible idea. Well, it gives me an idea of what I even need. Right? This will give me an idea of what I actually need for these items. So, like, I need an adaptive control unit. What do I need to make an adaptive control unit? Let's start with the most complex and work our way backwards. All right. So I'm actually going to go ahead and use a calculator for this. Let's do an adaptive control unit. I want to make 1 a minute. Okay. So just to make an adaptive control unit is going to need 262.5 ore, just iron ore per minute. That's a lot. That is a lot. What else am I trying to make here? We also want alternate. We want these alternate frames, which will need screws, rubber, encased industrial beams, modular frames. I don't know why I'm rebuilding it every time. We're also going to need smart plating and motors, plus rubber. We do want to start making probably crystal oscillators. Wasn't there like a radar scanner we wanted to make? Where's the radar? Oh, radar technology. Yep. The radar tower. It needs 50 computers, 50 heavy modular frames, and 50 crystal oscillators. Okay. I think here's our current plan. Here is our current plan here, chat. We're going to start, I believe, with the steel. We're going to start with the steel that we know that we have and that we know we need to fix. That's the plan. All right, let's head over there. Damn, this thing can go really far. Love it. I love the floating boombox. Good. Enjoy it. All right. So first things first, we need to get steel production up and running in a way that makes sense. And is modular in design, so that way if I want to make more steel, I can. One less wire. One less of those. Okay. So first up, Hold control while deconstructing to select multiple things at once. Okay. How do I stop it from... grabbing what I don't want? G. Nope, that's... Chat, what do you mean by... Okay, so press G. Dismantle filter foundation. Now it only does foundation. So now it'll only do Mark 1 belts. You see how this isn't very helpful? I'm still only dismantling one thing at a time. It's not very helpful, but it's helpful. I disagree. Not helpful at all. All right. Cool. Take that, trash it. Take this, trash it. All right. So, let's look at our new foundry. So we got a new recipe for steel ingots. Before, it was 3 coal, 3 iron. Now, it's 2 iron, 2 coal. Specifically, this is 2 iron bars. So now we need to smelt the iron bars before we even get into anything else. Before we even worry about the coal, we need to first get a miner Mark II down. This is going to generate 240 iron per minute. Now I'm going to need to match that with 240 coal. So let's come down here. Do we... Let's make sure we upgrade these. Alright. Now let's make a miner Mark II. So now this is doing 120 coal, so we're going to need to overclock this to 240. So now that's doing 240 coal to the 240 iron. So we still have our 1-to-1 ratio that we need. Was it powered? It's powered, it just doesn't have anywhere to send it. All right. So now we need to go ahead and smelt 200 and... Oh my god, 240 iron ore. That is a lot of iron ore to be smelted. So that is going to be 8 smelters. That's clipping. We gotta move this back a little bit. Merger. There we go. Oop. All right. So next up is gonna be a splitter. So 240 divides into 120. These 120s will then divide into a 60. We need to divide it again. Oh no, he's saying more numbers today. Basically, I just need to divide this 4 times. Or could I just have it go through one long continuous conveyor belt and just overflow it from there? Probably just do it that way. We'll just let overflow take the wheel. Oop. Mental the wrong thing. Overflow is the way. All right. I don't think I put these splitters right. All right. Let's take a power pole, move it here. All right. And then we'll do iron, 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 iron. Then over here. All right. Should get upgraded power lines for research? No, there's no real reason to. It's the same. Connect to, move forward. Connect to, move forward. Connect to, move forward. Connect to, move forward. So once this overflows, it should make the appropriate amount of steel. Don't you have a better iron recipe that uses copper? Don't do this to me. Fuck. Gang shit. Why? I'm not doing it. You can't make me do it. You can't make me do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. All right. So now we are generating how many bars? $240 bars. So now, how many foundries goes into 240 bars for the alternate recipe? 240, it's 6 foundries. Nice. So we need 6 foundries now. Where am I fitting 6 foundries? How do I fit 6 foundries? There's 3. Needs to be further away. Or these need to be offset. Yeah, they have to be offset. That's a splitter. Need a merger. Also, I want to bring this back like one more. See if that's enough. There we go. Now we'll do another one. And another one. Oop, that one's off. All right. Fuel generators gave some trouble with the new fuel usage. The fuel's not that bad. It's 1 pure crude oil to 8 refineries, 4 of which are doing plastic, 4 are doing rubber. Then all of the residual crude oil that is generated from that, you convert into 2 refineries, then split that up between 4 fuel refineries. Or fuel power nodes. Simple. Move, bird. Get out of the way. All right, so now we need splitters. And we're gonna do the same thing. Oop. Huh? Oh, wrong way. There we go. We have to change this side now. Okay. Splitter. And this one. Wait. That's not correct. This is wrong. It's going in the wrong direction. There we go. And now I just need to make a Mark III conveyor. All right. We'll do alternate steel ingot, alternate steel ingot, alternate steel ingot. And here, and here, and here. All right. Now we just need to get the coal. Is there a way to do a merger in the air? Is there an easy way to do a merger in the air? Or a splitter in the air? All right. How do I want to split this off in a way that makes sense? Because we're just going to overflow it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good morning, Bunny. It didn't need to be so high. It didn't need to be 5 high, but it works. Actually, that one doesn't even need a thing there. Yeah, I'm gonna change these. I don't like it being so ridiculously high. It only needs to be a little bit. There we go. Industry, baby. You could just stack the splitters instead of using lifts. Counterpoint, stacked splitters look ugly. Alright, so we got a problem here. These don't go where they need to go.
Counterpoint, if you encase everything into a box of concrete, it will look ugly too, and you won't the super ugly stacked splitters roof.
That's a problem. Might have to stack these splitters. Oh god. Nope, that's not gonna work. Baron, thank you for gifting some subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Can I post a link for you? No. I can't make that. Put the splitters at the top of the lifts. The problem is that the splitters don't connect. Oh wait, I guess they do connect. Never mind. It does connect. It looks stupid as fuck, but hey. It's working. I guess that's all that matters. Oh god, it's crooked. Yep. Welcome to hell. But it works, and that's all that matters. I can do it like that. There. I kind of like that more, to be honest. All right. Now we take that. Where's the coal? Did power get cut off? But this is the same thing, isn't it? It's this node right here. I think that's it. And now I need to get iron going back in. Conveyor belt is too long. God dang it. By just a little bit, too. Conveyor belt is too long. How can you extend it in the air? Like that. All right. Now let's go figure out what the fuck's going on with our coal. Because it's not producing right now for some unknown reason. Use pole stackers or support and just delete the support later. Upgrading a miner removes its power connection. Really? Because it looks connected. Yeah, it's connected. How about we do the good old turn it off and back on again? No power. Okay. So that's connected. Let's follow this power line. Additionally, I could just... There we go. Now we're on the main grid again. Right? No, this is actually not even on the main power grid. What happened here? I think I deleted a wire. I think I accidentally deleted a wire, chat. There. How about now? Is 2,200 my current power consumption? I don't know. That feels correct, but at the same time also incorrect. This is still 500. This isn't connected to the main power. Now it's 2,200. Okay, so now we're connected to the main power. Now we're waiting for coal to come in. Oh, wow. Big support pillar. Don't those just look funky? All right. So now this game sure seems like a game that won't let you sleep at night. Oh, it is. It's 100% a game that won't let you sleep at night. Okay, so this is already full. This is full. This is full. All right. So now at 240. Oh wait, no, we want to do an assembler. Right. So we're doing alternate encased beams. Alternate encased beams. How many beams can I do? 10. Because we are at 240. Actually, that's steel pipes. First, we need to convert these to steel pipes. First, we need to convert these. Or do I have other... Hold on, let me see what kind of recipes we have to work with here. Okay, so there's an alternate steel pipe mold. That is 50 ingots and 30 concrete each. Right? And so I can do... I could just lower it to 40, which seems way easier. Yeah. So we need to switch up to... How many? 6? Alright. Now to take these 6 foundries and shovel them into 6 more foundries. No big deal. Let's just zoop it on up. Aren't your foundries making 3 steel from 2 iron? They're generating 6. Oh wait, you're right. They're generating extra. So it's 60, 120. Oh my God. How much am I generating? 180. 180, 240, 300. 360 bars. Ooh, that is a lot of bars. Gonna need a tier 4 belt for that. All right. Only the last belt needs to be... I think only the final belt needs to be this. We could be more vertical. We could also just zoop it a little bit further. And personally, I'm on team zoop it up. All right. I like bigger factories, not taller factories. So now we need to split. All right, so I'm making 300 and how many did we say? 340? 360 steel ingots. Now, if I was to shove all of that into this alternate recipe, I can't quite do it.
Why did they call it the Xbox 360? Because Michael Jackson took one look at it, spun 360 degrees, and moonwalked away.
I don't know what the fuck he just said. Let's see. I could overclock these. Or I could just build one extra foundry that does 10 a minute. I think I just do the one extra that can do 10. Alright, so now we need to build... Now we need to build 7 foundries. Oh boy. Okay. Now we do that. Missing modular frames. Gotta go get some more of those. Can I just make 5 modular frames right now? That would be actually kind of nice if I could just make 5. So I don't have to go back. I can. 2 more and all right. All right. Now this is making alternate, but underclocked to 10% or 10 per minute. So 20%. Alternate, and alternate. Alright. Now we gotta figure out how the fuck I'm building. How I'm getting the concrete in here. How the fuck am I doing that? How the hell am I doing that? This centerpiece has got to go. If I just had another splitter, like, in the air, that would be wonderful. Or if, you know, this whole thing was shifted over slightly. But that's not going to happen. Well, I will adjust. I know I said stacked splitters look ugly, and they are. Where does this go in at? Huh? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I'm stupid. Alright. Now we do that. Move up to here. A bit better. Ish. All right. Now we need to get concrete in. Whose guess as to how the fuck we're doing that? So we got 3 in there. And then we need to do another 2. This is going the wrong way. This is correct, surprisingly. Alright, and put that there. This goes into this one. Goes into this one. I'm missing one. Oh boy. Right. Oh no, I'm missing two. Okay, this one needs to just move further back. We gotta zoop this one more time. One more humble zooping. Alright, this should be the one. All right. All right, let's double check that this is working appropriately. So this is making 360 bars. These 360 bars are being split 3 ways into these 7 different machines, which uses 360 bars. Then we need to feed concrete into here, which is coming out over here. All right, it works. Now I just need to get concrete in. The 10? Yeah, 10. Now I just need to put in concrete. So how do we do that? How much concrete am I going to need? 30, 60, 90, 180. 186 concrete. All right. Now let's follow our concrete production here and see just how much we're creating. So this is making let's make this a Mark II miner. Oh, I need more modular frames. All right. Hold up. We gotta go get more modular frames. Just pull them off the line. Brilliant. That line is backed very far up. Yes, it is. The foundry at the end, which is underclocked to 20%, is receiving 120 steel bars a minute, whereas the 6 foundries are getting 60, 30, and 15 a minute, depending on how many splitters are in front of them. It doesn't matter. Once it overflows, it should be fine. Like, this is using 10 ingots. 50. So, 50, 150. Oh, wait. It's supposed to be overclocked by 10%, not underclocked. We need to overclock this factory to 60 a minute. There we go. We overclock 1 to 60. And then overflow will do the rest. So we need to make 100 and... This is what? 30, 60, 90, 180. 200... 216 concrete. So we need 216 concrete in order to get that production working. What are we looking at? Automation, baby. Now, for 216 concrete, let's see. I need 216 concrete a minute. Which, if I was to do 216 concrete a minute, that is going to need 648 limestone. I cannot mine 600. That is a lot of limestone. Oh boy. Now, we do have other recipes. We could make wet concrete. Which, if we do wet concrete, probably will help us get there. Now, let's see. Let's search up the recipe. Wet concrete. Let's do that. If I was to do wet concrete, that will lower my requirement from 600 to 324. That is significantly less. That is significantly less. All right. Do you have easy water? I have easy-ish water. Yeah, I got plenty of water. Question is, do I have enough limestone? So we need to make a Mark II miner. That's the first bit. Now that is doing 240, 360. So with a single miner, I can get everything I need. I need 324 limestone. Perfect. All right. I hate doing that in reverse like that. All right. It is probably going to be easier to take the limestone down towards the water rather than trying to pump the water up the mountain. So we're going to take the limestone down, process it into wet concrete, then bring it back up. And now this will be doing 324. Oop, gotta overclock it. Okay. So now that's coming down. Okay. So how many... What's the ratio here that I'm gonna need? I'm gonna need 270 water a minute split between 3 refineries. And each of these water pumps is how much? 120 each? I can never remember how much a water pump is. Water pump is 120. I need 270. So we just build 3. Shove it all into one pipe. Sounds good. And now I'm gonna need 3 refineries. So let's go ahead and zoop away. Alright. Logistics. Let's get a pipe support. Beautiful. And then we'll get some pipe junctions. Now I need to do 3 refineries. Probably gonna have to redo this. I don't think this is gonna fit. Nope, it's not. Why is it splitting from there? Unless these are backwards. Are these backwards? Am I stupid? Oh, these are fucking backwards. No wonder. Okay. We have found the problem. Also, let's zoop one more. It's my world. Why can't I zoop one more time? You know? There we go. One more humble zooping. Alright. Now let's try that again. Refinery. There we go. Now we take these lifts. Now I put the splitter on here. No, I don't have enough beams. That wasn't an achievement from the game. That was from my cookie clicker. It's okay. Add to cart. Buy all. Not enough coupons. No! Do I have enough to make some beams? Let me make a couple beams. Just like one beam here. Like a few. Oh, I can make so many beams. All right, here we go. I forget how many I needed. I think 40. What was the amount I needed to reach that? Logistics. Oh, first off, conveyor belt too long. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. All right. All right, so that's connected to the main power, which goes to there, which goes to there. All right, cool. These are connected. That's not what I wanted. All right. I think one of these is underclocked. Yes. One of these is underclocked to 70%. Let's make it the center one. All right. So now we're mining. Now we are mining 324 limestone, which is then being converted into 216 concrete, which now needs to be shuffled back over to the main base. All right. Couldn't you just run one pipe from each water pump to each refinery? Probably. I just prefer they're all connected. That way overflow takes over any potential future problems. Overflow is always a good thing. All right. Let's see the concrete. Let's see if all this hard work was worth it. It's alive! It's alive! All of this for steel encased beams. But I did use all of the coal. And hey, if I ever get to Miner Mark III, all I have to do is just section it off and build another floor and do the exact same fucking thing. It's beautiful. Future-proofing. Just section it off and double it. Yep, just copy and paste the whole fucking thing. All right, now let's get a merger going. Now, how many pipes is this making? 50. 50. 50. Oh, it's making 300 and... Oh, God. It's making 360 pipes a minute. Now, is there any other limestone nearby? Yep, there's limestone right next to me, because guess what? We gotta turn this into encased steel beams now. The hell just doesn't end. So now... I need 24 encased 24 steel pipes. $15 assemblers. Oh, good. Fuck yeah. Time to put this into 15 assemblers, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Time to zip zap zoobity boop. Skibidi boop pop beep. Bippity pop pop boop. Alright. Now we need to skibidi bitty bitty ourselves on over to 15. We need to split this into 15 fucking constructors. How? How am I doing that? Or not constructors, assemblers. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna need to make a new area for this. We're gonna call it Pain Island. Are we just gonna build a second floor? I feel like that might be the goal here, is just build another floor. We'll keep that going because it looks nice. It's a nice even square. All right. So first things first, we need to combine all of these. So let's go ahead and do that. That's the first step. All right, so this is 150. This is 150, 210. So the only Mark IV that needs to happen is this last one right here. Alright, now we need to zoop. Zop. Skibbity boop. Alright, so now let's go ahead and get we need 7 assemblers on each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. Perfect. Which will then have a merger. All right, and now this takes up 1, 2, so we need to do 2 out and 2 over. All right. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. We're missing one. We're missing one extra. I could just overclock one of them. Where's the fun in that? All right. Looking good. Did I finish the Warhammer campaign? Yeah, I did. This doesn't look degenerate at all. Good. Logistics. Is this one backwards? Why is it like that? Nope, I just put it wrong. All right. Now we do the same thing over here. Let's zoop another line. All right. Now we come over here. Add another splitter. Look at this monstrosity. That one, that one, that one. Put on a splitter. Didn't put the splitter on correctly. There we go. Yeah. There. Now, I don't think it really matters too much because I'm just gonna let overflow take the wheel. You know? Just let overflow take the wheel. Eventually we will build walls? Incorrect. Dang, it can't reach. I should have foreseen this. I did that right, but the splitter is in the wrong way. Oh, wait. No, it's clipping. Everything is a fuck. We can't have that. That clipping? Not clipping. All that matters. All right. This is facing the wrong way. How are we getting the things up here? All right, next up, we got logistics. I need more encased. No. All right, let's just make them out of this for now, and then we'll upgrade it. Because we can always just upgrade. All right. We need to see how far we can take this. Clipping may occur. May occur. Does not occur. Hell yeah. Love it. Awesome. Hold up. Get rid of that line. I know, that was the right line. We're good. All right. Now let's set all of these to the correct recipe. And then one of these is overclocked, right? Or is it just 15? No. None of them are overclocked. It's just 15. All right. Now these need to be upgraded to Mark IV belts and lifts, but we'll do that once we get more encased beams. Ow. Organization. All right. All of this to make encased beams. All of this to create literally one item. Granted, we're going to be getting a lot of this one item. However, there's one small problem. We need concrete now. Woo! Now we need more concrete. What's 20 times 15? 300. We need 300 concrete. Which means we are definitely going to need to go get more resources. So let's do that. All right. Get all of our building materials back. Do we need rotors? We do need rotors. All right. Let's grab some more of those. Grab some more pipes. Grab some more encased steel beams. Resupply those. All right, we're good. Now, we need more limestone. Thankfully, there's some over here. Now, if I was to make 300 concrete, let's see. Oh, God. I need 300 concrete. That's going to need 450 limestone. If I do wet concrete. All right, logistics. So this is generating 240. I'm going to need 450. Yep. I'm also gonna need water. And somehow I don't know if I'm gonna be able to grab water. Oh God. Wet concrete is not a concrete solution. It is a concrete solution though. It is a concrete solution because I need 450 limestone if I use wet concrete. If I don't use wet concrete, I'm going to need 900 limestone. So it cuts my limestone requirements in half. But adds water. Yeah, but water's an infinite resource. I just have to find somewhere that has it. So where is the closest body of water? I almost feel like shuffling... Dude, okay. So we have to shuffle the concrete from over here to this water node. I could go over here, but I'm already using this area. I wonder if the river is generating enough. Let's see if the river is deep enough. Maybe we'll get lucky and I can put one in the river. There's a node here. I bet it's here on purpose because it's actually deep enough. No. Wow, that is a lot. That's a long distance for water. Scan for nearby water? Chat, you can't scan for water. You look for water. Check first if there's limestone near this water. Good question. Is there limestone near this? There is. But is it pure? Please, God, be pure. I could just look at it on the map, but for the sake of suspense, I'm going to walk on over to it. Please be a pure node. No, it's normal. Dang it. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and say it now. It is going to be much easier to bring the limestone to the water than it is to bring the water to the limestone. Question is, what's a shorter distance? From here to here or from here to here? Probably from here to here. Does triple overclocking the normal limestone give enough? No. Not even close. A normal node starts at 120, a pure node starts at 240. Hey chat, bolted iron plates, is that worth taking for an alternate recipe or is it a bad recipe? Bolted iron plates is very good. Because you can self-contain that into 180. It takes 180 iron to make that. Exactly. All right. There's a second pure limestone node close to the ocean next to your factory on the top left. There is? Let's go look for it. Is this pure limestone? It is! All right, this one's way better. Way closer to water. Look at that. Production. Foundations. You have been playing for 4 hours. Consider doing anything else. Please. All right, let's get these refineries down. I'm gonna need what? 3 refineries at 100% and 1 at 75%. Two. 3, 4. One of these is the right item. All right. Now let's get our miner Mark II. We're gonna need more. Need more portable miners. Let's just make like 10 of them. I certainly am tired of making these things. Did I remove their miner on the other node? No, but I will when I get to it. Production, Mark II miner. All right. Now let's get some power going. Make sure this is connected to the power. It is. Hell yeah. All right, so that is generating 240 limestone. I'm gonna need 450. There we go. I need 450. And now this last one here, we'll do wet concrete at 75% efficiency. Wet concrete. Wet concrete. Wet concrete. Awesome. All right, now to get the pipes. So how much water is this gonna need? 100 water, 200 water, 300 water, 375 water. I could just build 4 water pumps, honestly, and just underclock it. I think I'll just do that. That seems like the way to go here. Except I can only build 3 like that. Why are water pumps so big, Jet? All right. clipping? I'll fix it. Yeah, it is clipping. Please. Alright, fine. I'll come up there. There. All right. So each of these only needs to be producing 100 water. So that will change my energy costs from 20 watts to 15. Not bad. All right, and this one only needs 75. Which changes it down to 10.7. Not bad. I think you didn't underclock a pump the last concrete station as well. The last concrete station didn't need underclocking. It actually needed exactly the amount it got. This is a different recipe. All right, so now this is shuffling 240 concrete. So let's get a merger here. Did that one wrong. All right. Right, this needs to go up here. So how are we splitting this off? That's the question. How am I splitting all of this off? know one of these has to be a high quality belt. Not sure which one. Alright. Jesus Bahroo, what the fuck is this? This is your new savior. Make sure this is... Alright. Nope. Not straight. Yeah, you're right. We're going this far, and we may as well make it completely straight. Yep, a little too far there. We did it. We did it, chat. Some say that it couldn't be done, but we did it. Oh, wait, there's some belts that have to be upgraded. I'm not sure which belt it was. I'm just gonna upgrade all of them. Just upgrade every belt, you know? It's just the end one, I know it is. But I want them to all just be super belts. You know? Just let them all be super belts. All right. Where am I getting these blueprints from? He thinks I'm using blueprints. That's cute. All right. Who would like a tour of what I've been working on for the last 3 hours? Holy shit, this took 3 hours to put together. I mean, the good news is that it works. And I am making many encased industrial beams. I am making so many. My brain hurts looking at this. All right. And then one day it'll be outdated. Hey, let me enjoy this while I can, okay? Let me enjoy this while I can. All right. So we start off with humble beginnings. This is generating 240 iron per minute. Which the 240 iron is then split between all of these factories to turn them into iron ingots. And then the iron ingots get put into the foundries, which we then combine iron ingots with coal to give myself steel. From there, we take the steel ingots and put it into another foundry, which turns them into steel pipes. Now, in order to turn them into steel pipes, I need concrete. So we section off some concrete all the way from over here. This is concrete bench number 1. The concrete goes down, gets mixed with a bunch of water into 3 different refineries, and then gets sent back up as ready to be used concrete. Then it comes all the way back here to be converted with the steel ingots to make molded steel pipes. We then use the molded steel pipes and bring them on up here. And from there, it gets combined. From there, it gets combined into 15 assemblers with more concrete to take encased industrial beams. So we need to get even more concrete. So we get a second concrete node all the way over here. There we go. This concrete heads down, mixes with water, and then gets sent back up as ready to be used concrete. This is clipping. This needs to be fixed. Hold up. There we go. And then we send this layer of resources on over. Bust that on up to mix with the 15 different assemblers. And then those, combined with pipes and concrete, turn into encased industrial beams. And then get sent out into here. And there you go. That is what I have been spending the last 3 hours creating. And you need them, why? Well, number one, Mark IV belts, which I'm going to be spamming a lot of, use potentially 1 to 40 I can go up to 57. Whew, that's a lot. So we need a lot of encased beams. So this was 3 hours well spent. I believe there are other items. What are these called again specifically? Encased industrial beams. So now what uses encased industrial beams? Well, heavy flexible frames. Yep. Yeah, so these 3 hours were spent making 1 of the 4 pieces that I'm going to need. No big deal. One of 4. Now, thankfully, I already have the second part made here. You know, I already have the second part pretty much fully capped out here. It's just not looking pretty. But we have tons of modular frames ready to be used. So that is the second piece. Next, will be screws. I will need many, many, many screws. Woo. Screws are gonna be easy. It's just getting them all onto the same bus. Now this is making 2 per minute. This is making 2 per minute. We could definitely improve this. This is awful. This can definitely be improved and made to be better and prettier. So we're gonna, next up will be probably redoing this modular frame. Yeah. Modular frame recipe is probably going to be the next thing that we're going to try and change up here. Because we want about 6. All right. Honestly, I can probably bust them around this useless since we're not producing pipes. Since we're not using pipes anymore, we can probably change these belts. So for the sake of simplicity, we're going to change the belts. Because this can just become the heavy modular bus. I wonder if there's any oil around here. Nope. Good talk. Yeah, that's that oil all the way over there. All right, now how many is this generating? 4 times 15, so 60. I mean, 60 industrial beams a minute is not bad. Yep. Upgrade the belts? There's no need. I'm making 60 a minute. I just spent an hour automating high-speed connectors before realizing I don't have tech to produce them in a machine. That is awkward, dude. All right. So it's this one right here. We're still good. Don't ask what this is. This is... We don't know what that is. Best to not question it. All right. Now I know this one is currently, yeah, that. So we'll just move the pipes over one. Alright, delete that. Looking good. And this Mark IV belt indicates that I have actually made a good belt. So we know this one is good, and we know the rest of them are all shit. So now I have to basically redo every single node. Yep. I need to redo every single one. Although, what we can do here... Oh, can you not just upgrade an industrial storage to... Hate that. Hate that a lot. All right. So this just needs screws, rubber, encased, and modular, which technically we're producing everything that it needs for that. But I want to change everything else up too. I also need to get a better motor farm, which is going to need better rotors and stators. And I need a computer. So how the fuck do I build a computer? That's going to need circuit boards. How do I build circuit boards? So we have plastic and copper, or Caterium and plastic. Probably the Caterium and plastic. Which means we need to shuffle all of our plastic on over. Well, actually, where's my nearest Caterium at? Well, actually, I know there's a Caterium over there. But is there another Caterium? Nope. It's just that one. Alright, let's go get our Caterium. You're gonna need a lot of Caterium later on, just FYI. Nice. Well, before we bust it on over, let's go ahead and revamp my Caterium mine. I did not realize just how much work Satisfactory was. Satisfactory is a lot of work. But it feels nice to actually complete it, you know? What is the end game like? No idea. We're currently at... Where would we say we are, chat? Mid-game at this point? I feel like oil and plastic is the mid-game. Endgame is despair. Endgame I am actively not looking forward to. Alright. So, this is a pure Caterium node. Alright. So now we need to tear down our Caterium and get a proper Caterium farm going. Anything new in the MAM? No. Let's go ahead and print my tickets. Buy some more fuel. Junk that. We don't need it anymore. We just make 1 million of it.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Nice. We need to get modular frames, don't we? There's a lot of things we have to do. We need to get circuit boards. In order to get circuit boards, I need to get Caterium. In order to get Caterium, we need to do all of this. So let's get it. Alright, so how much Caterium is this making? This is making 240 Caterium. And for a smelter, each smelter smelts 45 Caterium. So that's a little annoying. Actually, no, it's not. I said we overclock this. Yeah. Let's overclock this. So 45 times 6 will give us 270. So let's overclock this to 270. Perfect. All right. Let's get a smelter down. All right. Ooh. At least I'm getting faster at this. You know? That's like the saving grace here. I'm getting faster at this. That's not gonna work. That will work. And it's cheaper too. Now, had I been smart, I would have brought more. But I'm not. How's the reconstruction going? It's going well. Now I need to go get more encased beams. You're gonna need a lot of them. Couldn't you do it from the front side so it doesn't curve around the entire factory? Yes. Wait, has it not even made it home yet? No, it hasn't even made it home yet. No. Oh, wait. It's coming in. We're good. It's coming in. Look at that. It just came in. Just came home. All right. What can I do in the meantime? Scream? There's always screaming. Storage units need signs? No, they have signs. In the form of putting one little thing down. Look at that. Any research to be done? I don't think so. There's not really much in the way of research. But I'll double check. Anything else I can do with Caterium? I could learn high-speed connectors and AI limiters. I could research that. Let's do an AI limiter.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Homing rifle ammo? High-speed connectors. Yeah, we can probably start doing... We can probably start doing better power poles now. Oh my god, I can do 7 instead of 4. That's so much better. Alright, anything else? A little more. Let's top off our ammo. I know what we'll work on. That one thing that I just have refused to automate. Fabric. Because there is some fabric research to still be done. Just a little bit more. Mm-hmm. What about screws? I don't know, man. What about screws? What about screws? Synthetic. Oh, I need to get bombs and I need this polymer resin. No, fuck. Not the polymer resin. More tickets. There we go. Actually, I keep the tickets on me at all times, just in case, you know? Just in case. Alright. Tell you what, while we're here... Never mind. Can't build shit. Upload the tickets. You're right. Upload the tickets. There we go. Hell yeah. Can you upload ammo and pull ammo with every shot? That'd be kind of funny. No? Dang. I could make an extra stack of ammo. Oh. I look away for a minute and I have been given a bountiful supply. All right. P. Oh. I hate it when I have it the wrong way. There we go. Alright, Caterium, 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 Caterium. Alright. So now that's making a bunch of Caterium ingots. Now we need to put down a constructor and turn it into quick wire. We are currently generating how much? 15, 30, 60, 90. So we are generating 90. So this is 7.5. So eight constructors. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Got a merger. Okay. Now we need to split this up into 8 constructors. How are we doing the 8 constructors? One, 2, 3, 4. Keep it in line with this merger here. There we go. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. Let me grab this. Let's move this back one. Actually, we can just move it there. That works. Still not doing manifolds, I see. The fuck are manifolds? I don't know what you're talking about. You're like the third person to mention manifolds, and I don't even know what that item is. Manifolds is a building design, not an item. I got nothing for you. It's just a design philosophy. You do you. I will continue doing me. Are you talking about overflowing and just letting overflow take the wheel? I've already done that many times. I just prefer it to do it this way. It looks nicer. Huh? I do this one wrong? Oh, that's a merger. I'm fucking stupid. There we go. All right. Looks good. Now 120, 240. Actually, I shouldn't even need to underclock one of them. I can probably underclock all of them a little bit. I don't know how much I would underclock by. How much am I underclocking by? So I need one to be at basically 50%. So we need to split. Or we could just not care. You know? I could just not care. That's always the best way to go about things. Just not care. What's the point of underclocking? To get a little bit of extra power. Which, how's my power actually doing? Our power is starting to creep up little bit by bit. We're gonna have to find more power soon. If you get a hard drive for diluted fuel, it will double your oil power. Double my oil power? Nice. If only there was a way to search for hard drives. The person that linked an interactive map showing me the location of every hard drive, I don't want to do it that way. Interactive maps are the bane of fun. As soon as you start using an interactive map to determine where everything is, fun just goes to die. All right. Look at that. Look at that Caterium. Look at it. Come on in. Now we need pipes. Alright, what's next? What am I making now? We've made another item. I need to fix my pipes. And what else am I going to need? I need to make circuit boards, right? Let's make an assembler. All right, we gotta shuffle our plastic on over. Let's go get our plastic and rubber. There we go. All right, delete that, delete that, delete that. Delete the Caterium ingots. I'm probably gonna need more sheets as well. All right, let's go. All right. And then this one will be this one will be rubber, and this one will be plastic. Or maybe we can do it from here. We'll do second one. And then we should be able to hit, hold up, this. No, we gotta edit this a little bit. Come in from like over here. I'm gonna go from here to here. Here to here. And then we'll skip a few as needed. Yeah. Although, what would happen if I did straight? Oh, God. That's disgusting. I don't know why that says that clips. Please make the unit storages spaced evenly. Oh. Yeah, that's probably not helping. We'll skip one. There we go. So now this will be our steel rods. This will be the Caterium. And for now, until I find another use for it, or until I get it rolling, there we go. Just grind it up. There we go. It only takes 400,000 points per coupon. It's easy. All right. Now we head on home. All right. So we're doing both railways right now. Because we're going to take rubber and plastic. And then there'll be room for any additional resources we want to bus on over. Thankfully, it's not too far away. Brother, this ain't no train. You're right, it's not. It's a better train. It's a train with future-proofing. Future-proofing technology. Because truth be told, if I was to build a train right now, I really don't know where the fuck it would go. Because everything is currently... Everything is currently, like, within walking distance of my main base. I feel like trains are going to be better for when I need to go from literally one end of the map to the other. But then I've already got this rail system ready to go. I don't really need it. I don't know if that's actually hitting or if it's just despawning. I keep wanting to use keybinds to actually switch, but I can't. I have to use mouse wheel. Just disgusting. Alright. Combat in my factory game? More likely than you think, buddy. I can see it. I can see it off in the distance. My factory. Alright, all we have to do is cross this giant body of water. Easy. Alright. What direction am I trying to move these items? I'm moving them towards my base. Could use catwalks for this. Looks nicer. They do look kind of nice. Something for the future. Alright. You've never tried to walk a cat? Now's the time. We are walking the cat right now. The cat being plastic and rubber. But we are walking them. There we go. Alright, so that's pure oil right there, so we don't want to build through that area. When do you suggest I start building nice factories? Never. Not until you're at the final tier, because you're always going to be finding a new, effective way to do what you just did. You're gonna find new recipes. You're gonna unlock new stuff. You will never, until you hit the final tier, be able to make efficient factories. Efficient, nice-looking factories are a myth. Mark 3 miners overclocked to 250% with Mark 6 belts. Yeah. Once you get that, then you can worry about making nice factories, because you won't get any more resources. That is the maximum yield of resources. So it looks like we're gonna need, yeah, we're gonna need more. All right, time to run it back. A resource node's infinite. Yes. Hey, there's a Mercer sphere. We're gonna have to spend a day just getting Mercer spheres at some point. But we'll wait till we have explosives to do that. Power slug? I'm not worried about power slugs. We found the power slug forest, which I spent like 80, I'd say like spent like 30 minutes in that area, came out with like 80 power shards. And there were still like 3 slugs on my screen at all times. That place has a lot of power shards. It will be a very long time before I need to change that at all. Hey! Move your ass! Now, how much plastic is this generating? $20 plastic. So 60 a minute. I probably want to just copy this entire system, put it on top of the other oil node. I think that's the plan. Just copy this entire system, put it over there, attach it to the current existing bus, call it a day. It'll give me 1,000 more watts of power and a bunch of extra plastic and other stuff. I like how chat's saying use blueprints. Chat, I cannot fit. Look at the size of this is the size of a blueprint that I have access to. This is how big my factory is. I can't fit it. I'm sorry. It's not possible. Copy it in chunks. I'm not doing. At that point, I may as well just build the damn thing. So now we need to figure out pipes. I need pipes, chat. Nice. Nice, Big Brody. Just sink it all. Until I have a use for it. Alright. So our current situation is that we are not making any steel pipes, so that's got to be the next thing on our to-do list. Actually, we could start making... Hold up. We could start making circuits. Right? There we go. And now, what can the circuits go into? Like, I just want to get project assembly kind of going, if possible. Which, don't know if it's really going to be able to do that. All right. It's making 2.5 per minute. Now I need how many of these? I need 500 of these engines. Which means I'll need 1,000 smart plating and 1,000 motors. Do I have 1,000 plating and 1,000 smart? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. Yeah, I have 1,000. Don't have 1,000 motors though. That's a problem. Do not have 1,000 motors. Yikes. I'm also not making any. Need to make motors. Motors are rotors and stators. I know I got plenty of rotors. All right. Then I need 25 stators. How are stators made? Stators are also made from an assembler. Ah, stators use pipes, which I don't have. Fuck. Well. Need more of those. At least I can throw 100 stators in there and get it going, you know? You know what a stack limit of this is going to go to? I assume it's probably going to go to like 500. Maybe it'll go to 500. Big things that'll go to like 50. Okay. Alright. Let's put on a splitter. Put on an awesome sink. There we go. Get out of here! Dude. Fuck off. Keeps getting stuck. Dude, can you just fuck out of this base already? Please. Thank you. So what are circuit boards used for? Circuit boards are used in computers. Hell yeah. we go. All right, so now we're building computers. And then this needs automated wiring, which needs stators, which we already know we can't make, heavy modular frames, and 2 computers. Oh boy. Where is it? There we go. There we go. We're 21 out of 500 for the engines. 0 out of 100 for the special thing there. All right. Now it is time to overhaul all of my production. First, starting off with pipes. God, do I need pipes. I currently have 0 pipes. So it is time to get that going. Or do I start with oil so I have more power? No, I need to start with pipes because I have no... Wow, my maximum consumption... Damn, these things are fucking expensive! How much power is a fully overclocked manufacturer? 184, ah damn! Alright. Okay, we have to fix our pipes. All right. Ugh, look at all this debris. I need to go put some shit away. Stop the plastic sink. If I stop sinking plastic and rubber, then my refinery will stop working. If my refinery stops working, it won't create fuel, in which my entire power grid shuts down. It's not a good idea. We do not want to shut off the plastic. We're gonna need more concrete. Yeah, we're gonna need more concrete. Thankfully, we're already building some. Actually, what do I need for a radar? How do I research a radar? I need 50 fucking computers. And 50 heavy modulars and 50 crystal oscillators. Which needs pipes. So there's that. I could technically make the I can make the crystal oscillators and the other stuff. Oh wait, you're right. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. That's 50 computers, 50 crystal oscillators. Modular frames. Where are my coupons? Where to put my coupons, chat? They're in the cloud. Right. Hell yeah. Buy all.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
There we go. Research.
Howdy. I've really been
Radar
enjoying
tower
your
unlocked.
Satisfactory
The tower
content,
reveals
but could you
resource
stock
nodes
some
and other useful
crayons?
information on the
I'm
map
hungry.
in a set radius from
Who's
its
it?
location.
So how do I build one? Special? Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Do I craft it here? No. Ah, radar tower. Now, do these things need power or do they just work? Oh, I see the power icon. They need power. So how much do I need for one? I kind of want to just take one and move it around. Maybe get enough to build two. You know? So I now have enough to build two. Nice. Wow. Look at all that. Holy shit, look how far away they work. Goddamn. I love it. Weak signals in area. There is a hard drive. So how do I figure out where the hard drive is in this area? With an object scanner. But the object scanner is bugged and doesn't track hard drives, so I ask again, how do I find the hard drive? You could move your tower until it's no longer there. So what you're telling me is you want me to build my tower over here so that hopefully I can figure out where the hard drive is? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Build multiple towers that overlap. Hard drive scanning works. It doesn't. Unless they've patched it, it does not work. We walked up to, I think, 5 different hard drives that the scanner did not actually pick up. Well, there is one hard drive somewhere in this gigantic area. Now, do I get to keep the map? No. But it does stay cleared for me, so that's kind of nice. I do like that. So I can actually uncover the map, you know? That's kind of nice. I like it. Search in -232. -232 space -51. Where's... Did that place a marker? No, you're just telling me to go into the... No, you're just telling me to go into the Red Forest. Which we already know there's plenty in that area. We already know there's some in there. Alright. Let's stop. Let's stop delaying the inevitable, chat. We need to go get pipes.
Streamer, attention. Chat is saying there's a new patch. Blue screen.
Yes, but what does it actually do? I'm asking if it fixes anything or if they just release patches and chat sees update and goes, I hope that's the one. It fixes coal? No. Not important.
streamer. What is attention? Roof.
All right. Nut. All right. Not sure what this monstrosity is. Uh-huh. All right. So first things first, let's go ahead and upgrade this to a Mark II miner. And then we are gonna overclock that to 480. Awesome. Then we're gonna build another Mark II miner over here. And over here. And now we can get pipes going. We're also going to go ahead and overclock both of these coals. There we go. Look at these humble buildings we have here, chat. It almost looks normal. Dude, this is why I don't even bother with it, is I have to like make sure I'm not touching or slightly glancing at anything. It's better just to do it one at a time. Thousands of jobs lost. Trick question. These are all machines. There were no jobs to lose. Now, there is a copper node right here as well. So we could do the alternate. We're not doing the fucking alternate. I'm not doing that. I enjoy my sanity far too much for that. Self-maintaining machines. They're not self-maintaining. Fix It just builds it to last. It never breaks. All right. So this is 480 iron ore. And that's going to need how many furnaces? For 480 iron ore? Oh my god. That's a lot. 16 furnaces. All in a row. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, I only need 8. Can you use zoop machines too? No. I wish you could zoop machines. Ugh. All right. All right. After this, we need to fix our power. Or we could just go fix our power right now. Might be an option. Oil farm again. Can't build more oil until we get pipes, and unfortunately this is what I need to build pipes. How's my power looking right now? I mean, realistically, I doubt I'm going to add 500 load to this. You know, I think I'm just going to go for the overflow method, where I just have one continuous overflow going through. Rather than trying to evenly split this shit, I'm just gonna let overflow take the wheel. I feel like overflow is the way a smart person will do it. Because at the end of the day, it will still work as efficiently as it needs to, just not right away. And it makes it stupid proof. All right. No, nothing is ever Twitch chat proof. We're gonna need more concrete. Yep, we're gonna need more concrete. All right, let's go get that. Yeah, I'll probably overclock those two to get more power, because those coals are pretty much only power, like only used for power. I don't see it being used for anything else. All right. Looking good. Everything I need. I use more plates. More rods. There we go. More rods. We're definitely gonna need more, not cable. Yeah. Or any more copper. Alright, let's head back. Why are you not sinking? You have no power. Well, that could have been really bad if my plastic and rubber had overflowed. Thankfully, it didn't. Satisfactory stream? Mm-hmm. Dude, I've been enjoying this game. Will I try other Logi sims like Factorio? Unlikely. Factorio is a little too big brain for me. All right. Oh, wait. I did it again. There we go. All right, so now I am generating how much? How much did we say? 480 iron ingots. So now I need to distribute these 480 iron ingots into the furnace. Now, how many furnaces is that going to take? $480 divided by 40, so 12. 12 foundries. 3, 4, 5. Six. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need way more power for this build. But hey, once this is done, we're gonna have lots and lots of pipes. So I got that going for us. All right. That one there. Blackfire, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. There's a calculator in the game. I know. My chat has told me many times. What's that doing? Closer one. Okay. How far away is it? So blue, 1, 2, 3. Blue, 1, 2. Blue, 1, 2. Perfect. Then we just copy from there. Okay. Oh, those are mergers. Alright. Now we place a splitter on that. Then we put on a merger. All right. Why does it do that? Whatever. Nope, it's hanging too far off. Well, need more steel encased beams. Or concrete encased beams. Let's go get it. Why not a bit higher? Because I have a way that I want it to work in my head. We'll see whether or not that lines up. Don't merge the miners, they max out the belt. How so? My Mark IV belts can do 480. Each of the coal mines are doing 240. All right, back to it. Didn't you overclock them to do 480 each? No, I overclocked the iron to do 480. Coal is 240, as I just said. Wouldn't it make sense to have all your boxes input into an uploader so that you don't have to keep running back to base to restock on ingredients? Yes. Next time I go and resupply, I should do that for all my building materials. I'm pretty sure you did overclock the coal as well. You're right. I overclocked it from 120 to 240. I'm glad that you went back to check to see that I overclocked it, but didn't realize it, that it's at 240. It's all, my Twitch chat is always interesting. They're ready to tell me that my building is wrong. Every time. Even though it's not. All right. Boom, 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 dum, 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 dum. Did they ever fix the coal generator problem? Apparently there's a patch for it that's out right now. So yes. All right. So 120, 240. Wait. Oh no, I'm generating more than I can actually use. We have to split this off. We can still use it all, I just gotta split it. How much am I generating? 120, 240, 360, 480, 600, 720. I need to cut that up. One, two, three, four. There, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that works. Bulgra, thanks for subbing. And then, so that'll be 360 each. Ow. Alright. This is just next level fuckity. How do you keep track of it? Floors. We have the smelting floor. Then we turn it into ingots. Now we're gonna come up to the next floor. Turn it into pipes. So how am I changing it into pipes? I am making 360 times 2. I could do steel beams. I could just say fuck it and just split them off all into constructors and call it a day. And not give a shit. No iron getting to the ingot floor due to the splitter on the floor hole? What are you talking? I just haven't connected iron yet. That's all. It's ready to go. I just don't want to flip. I just don't want to fuck the power. Yeah. I just didn't want to fuck the power as soon as I turn it on. The iron floor isn't hooked up. The fuck are you talking about? It's right here. If you mean the iron ore, yeah, I just said it's not connected because if I connect this, then power will start getting used and I don't want to trip the circuit. Y'all don't listen. Y'all just do not listen. That's what I mean. Thank you for telling me something I am aware of. I appreciate it, I think. I remember the days when Twitch chat, their backseating, at least it made some form of sense. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna turn this into... I think I'm just gonna slap this shit into constructors and call it a day, because I don't want to do any more fuckery. Because there is still more fuckery to be had. There is always more fuckery to be had. So how many of these am I making? We're doing steel pipes. That does 30 a minute. This is 360. So 12. Nice. Three. 4. 5. 6. Although I feel like we can compact this design a little bit more since we have all this extra space. Constructors aren't as big. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's the wrong way. Might all be the wrong way. That one is also the wrong way. All right. I want to try some blueprints. Nope. Because I don't plan on. Because the problem with blueprints is if I intend to make pipes again and do all this shit again, I have to do a different recipe almost every time. So making a blueprint won't even get used, and by the time I do get to the point to where I can use the blueprint, I have found a more efficient way to make it, making the blueprints useless. Not to mention, I kind of don't like the blueprint mode in this game because it's kind of insulting to your time. Like they lock blueprints behind like mass amounts of crafting. I don't know. I feel like the blueprint feature is kind of shit. Tier 4 is very early in the game. Yeah, and you know what you can do with those 1x1 blueprints? Not a whole lot. Not unless you want to build all the way to the ceiling. Alright. Alright. Steel pipes, steel pipes, steel pipes. Steel... Factory's looking good. Thanks. Wasn't easy to put together, that's for sure. All right. And now I need to do the other side. So if I'm doing the rest into beams, that's 60. So 360 divided by 60, so 6. Yeah. Let's not forget. I already have the blueprint for it. All right. Now we get our constructors. Alright, steel beam. Steel beam. Steel beam. Steel beam. Steel beam. Steel beam. Alright. What is my maximum power consumption? Not enough to trigger the alarms! Hell yeah! Beautiful. I love it. Then we get to make more power. All right. Wonder if I seem frustrated at Twitch chat. It can just be annoying sometimes to be constantly backseated about the wrong thing over and over and over again as I put together the super factory, constantly telling me I'm doing it wrong, when in reality, I'm doing it correctly. Chat just doesn't understand what I'm building. It gets annoying.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Now let's hook this thing up. Industry, baby. Beautiful. Streamer attention, you missed an upgrade. Thank you. I need more casing. I'm already at again? Damn. Wait. Why is this going backwards? Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's going the right way. There we go. Now we're making some pipes. Now this is pipe. This is that good pipe. Sure all my machines are running. Train win? Why? I've already made a train. Look at it. Look at this glorious train. Yep. This is all going as it should. Perfect. So the iron should just be running non-stop. Yep, iron's running non-stop. Do I wear wigs? No, I embrace my bald head. So here's the thing about resources. All that matters more than anything else is that this is running. If this is running at 100% efficiency, we're good to go. This is all that matters. If this is running at 100% efficiency, then I am using all of the iron. Yeah, there might be one machine that is offline for like quarter of a second while it waits for the next bar to come in, but what matters is that all of the iron is being used as it is being pulled up. The iron must flow, chat. The iron must flow. And as long as the iron is flowing, we're good. And now we are making plenty of pipes. So the next bit is to try and fix my power because, woo, power's a bit of an issue. So first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and cut this line right now because I need a little bit of power so that way I can make more power. How much power is this producing? Quite a bit. I'd like to turn all of this into, so let's see. So this is generating 60 coal per minute. I would like to increase my coal production. I'm gonna make it a Mark II miner, which will bring it to 120 coal. And then I'm gonna overclock it probably 2 times to bring it to 240 coal. So I'm gonna 4x my power. So I am currently using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 coal power plants. We would like to change this to about 32, if not more. For reference, the way your water pipes for your coal are set up, that's a manifold. Okay. I believe. No more fuel plants? Well, the thing is, I want to get as much out of this particular coal node, because this node isn't really going to be used for anything else. I mean, there might be some iron nearby. I think there actually is iron nearby, so maybe we could turn it into more steel, but not coal. No. Yeah, no. There's not really any coal next to this, so I'd rather just turn all of this into power. So how much does a coal generator generate? Generates 75 watts of power. Now, if I was to upgrade that to a miner Mark II, there we go. And then I was to overclock it. That's 180, 240, 300. So that'll be 300 coal. Or 600 coal. 600 coal. I thought they fixed this UI bug. Oh, I haven't patched the game yet. Not true. Hold up. How is power getting to the third floor right now? Do this. There we go. So now the factory should be running again. So now I should be able to cut this entire power by just taking off this one line, right? How much does that take off the overall system, though? That should be enough of a buffer. Basically, I'm gonna want to redo all of this. So let's get the materials that we're gonna need. We're doing 600 coal. So 600 divided by 15. That'll be 40 coal power plants. 40 coal. Nice. So that means I'm going to need 400 rotors and 800 stitched iron plating, and then 1,240 cable. And that's just to build the machines. I have a build planner for this? No, I'm just doing it in my head. Alright. And then how much water am I going to need for 40 coal generators? Each coal generator takes 45. So that will need 40 times 45, 1,800 water. And then that will take 1,800 water, divide that by 120. That's 15 water generators. Yep. Why not just overclock the generators? Because I don't want to. I feel like we get the same result, really. Just different numbers. There has to be a better way. No, this is how you build the scale. Welcome to mass building. And here goes Twitch chat being stupid again. Alright, so I'm gonna need 15 water. But I'm only gonna be able to put 2 water. That'll be what? 260 divided by 45. Oh god, that's not gonna be enough. Pumping the water for all of this is going to be actually a pain in the ass. Might be easier just to push to geothermal. Honestly, I think we actually just say fuck the coal. Let this run as is for now. And we build more oil. Yeah.
Twitch chat's number processing is like Valve's software, it doesn't go past 2.
right. So let's get my shopping list ready. Do.
Ya bongos, I heard it was time for stupid, and came as fast I could. I
Thank you.
recommend we invert the power couplings and power the inverter couplings, and then send them to a relationship therapist. Ya bot, why is my computer smoking? Ya fear.
Do not let the ferrets and the pandas onto the same computer. It is a bad time. All right, so I need to build... does anyone remember how many refineries I built over there? I think it was 8? I think it was 8 total. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is how I go shopping. I'm gonna need some modular frames. I don't need these heavy modulars on me. All right. That should be enough. All right, time to go shopping, chat. Or go building. We already went shopping. Now it is time for building. Goodbye, music. EBM, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Gary and Puntmaster, thank you for subbing. Scan for oil? No need. I already know what I'm going. Ooh, what is this? Crude oil. Crude oil pure. What's the difference between that and this oil here? Oh, they're not lined up like that. Okay, that's fine. We gotta do a little bit at a time here. Can't just do it all at once. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Actually, no, the plastic is the bottom one. Okay, cut off the excess. No. All right. Actually, I like the merger being there, but it's got to be higher. All right. Back on solid biofuel? Yeah, I know. It's okay, though. All right. And then... set that to residual fuel, residual fuel. And then power. I don't have any rubber. I need rubber. How much rubber? Logistics. How much rubber? Power. 50 rubber. I'm gonna just need more stuff in general. We may as well just head back. I'm not gonna have enough to finish this out. I'm gonna need more motors. Can you not make custom layout blueprints? You can, but it's obnoxious. Cut off that for now because we need that to stack up. While that stacks up, I'm going to go ahead and grab we don't need more pipes. I need more motors. Lots and lots of motors and a bit more cable. Right? Yeah, cable. And then we'll get probably one set of rotors. All right. Look at these pipes just rolling on in. And our infinite Caterium. Alright, so I'm going to use restroom because we need about 200 rubber. I'm just going to watch that, kind of like, come on in. Grab our rubber. And then set that back to awesome sinking. Oh, wrong one. Please. Please. There we go. Just keep sinking those points, baby. So, not only does it seem like the amount of points you need for a coupon goes up with every coupon, but is it actively lowering the amount of points that you get per item as well? Points are static? Okay. All items have fixed values based on complexity and material cost. What's the best coupon for my tier specifically? I would assume like computers and something like that. Probably computers. Space elevator parts. You know, I didn't even think about that. See, the spaghetti is still ongoing? No, I've been pretty organized for quite a while now. Cat just likes making fun of me. Oh, this rock. Well, I appreciate it, Tactful. Admittedly, this is not easy for me to do. Being called a fucking idiot all day doesn't help. Alright, those are on residual fuel. And we'll get... That actually clipping? That is clipping. Alright, now let's go shuffle this on over. Alright, I think we're ready to turn the power on to this bad boy. First things first. Let's turn on the oil. Get that pumping, fill up the pipes.
Born to spaghetti, forced to organize, Rue suffer.
Let that fill up the pipes. We're gonna do rubber, rubber, and rubber. Perfect. Bar made an item highway. I sure did. All right. I chose the wrong one. Chose the residuals. We don't want residual. There we go. All right. We did it, chat. We added more microplastics to our bodies. Getting closer and closer to becoming a fully fledged dinosaur. Now, why is this not taking in? It's filling. What's going on here? I think it just takes a while for the pipes to fill. Right? Okay, let's do this instead. There we go. Now it's filling up. Now the pipes have to be filled with oil. Come on! Oh, this is fuck. Come on! Yeah! It's running, baby! Oh, fuck, shit. Oh, fuck. You'll notice it's down, like its uptime is more and more each time that it stalls. Oh, well, fuck me. We got the problem. I might overclock. Because are these having the same problem? No. These eventually just become fully loaded. Wait, this one's not fully loaded. This one's stalling as well. This one's stalling. This one's fully loaded. Okay, so this is creating 40 per minute. This is eating 20 per minute. So I take it that these are just not getting the full amount? Like, what's happening here? How are these stalling? That has very little in it. I think the problem is that water, liquids in general don't seem to do all that well. You know? Liquids don't like running at exact ratios, is what I've kind of determined here. Like, if you have iron or copper or something like that, and you set it 60 a minute, and it uses 60 a minute, you usually don't have any problems. Water, you can set it for 60 a minute, it uses 60 a minute, and it will stall every 5 minutes for it to catch up again. So, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I think, chat. Here's what I think. We put a buffer. Yeah. We put a fluid buffer in. that enough for a buffer? I need 25. There we go. Okay, so are these running? They are running. All right, we're just gonna let this. We're just gonna let that buffer up a bit. Because we know, like, production-wise, it's doing fine. It just keeps hiccuping. And until you let it fully go... Alright. We're gonna go do the same thing over here. How much power do we have? Soon a lot. Right now, not so much. Can you overclock the fuel production? Temporarily, I could. Just to get everything out, you know? All right. Alright. So how much power do I have right now? Uh-oh. My max consumption is way higher than my actual capacity. Thank God half my machines are offline right now. Alright. So we're just letting this fill up. Once this fills up, it'll be a lot better. Let's see here. Power. Fuel. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to get us there. All right. So now this is generating the fuel that we need. How much does this use again? 20? All right. How's this one doing? Pretty good as well. All right. Wow, that drain rate's pretty intense. Fill those pipes. We want the pipes to pretty much just be completely full. There is no reason for them to be empty. So once all the pipes are full of that orange goodness, Bars still might not understand pressure and flow rates. That's the thing, Captain. I don't think anyone does. Does elevation matter? Yes, but it has to be pretty significant before you actually have to worry about it. All right. Looks good. Let's send it on home. Alright, so with a fluid buffer, we should be good now. Yep. 50. 50. 50. And 50. Awesome. They are now all full. And they should stay full, too. Nice. So how much power is that now? Alright, so we're back up to 2498 capacity. Now let's go get the other one. Still below maximum consumption? Yeah, I already know that. Let's see how the pipes are looking here. How is this not full? I mean, it's burning. Don't get me wrong, it's burning. Got him. Anything else around here? Is there any more oil? There's some oil down here that we haven't hit. Get that in a second. Let's make sure this is doing okay. 50, 50. This one isn't generating for some reason, and 50. I really don't understand how 3 of the 4 fuel tanks... I really don't get how 3 of the 4 fuel tanks are fine, and this one is just getting nothing. That one's flowing uphill. It's not that big of an incline. Aye. Yeah, there's fuel in the pipe, it just doesn't go in half the time. Liquid's just a nightmare, dude. Because, like, there's stuff in here. It's just not... It's like the same bug over and over again. We went from bugged... We went from bugged coal plants to bugged fuel plants. Just move it. I don't like touching these things. Like, it's just this one that's actually having issues. And this is about the same height as the other one. So it's not a height problem. Pump did the trick and then you removed it. No, it didn't. Because then it broke again. Whatever. When can I get to the next power? Is there a power source after this that doesn't have to do with fucking liquid? Because liquid power sources are really stupid. Nuclear? Oh, good. You know, I might just try and find more coal at this point then. If it's gonna be this much of a bitch, I'm just gonna get coal. But then it's gonna also require water, but water somehow seems to bug out less. I don't know. I don't like liquid in this game. I can have it going downhill and it still doesn't work. Yeah, it keeps shutting off. There's no reason for it to shut off like this. I can try putting on a pump. Just to fix this one engine. Nope, still doesn't do shit. The pumps are useless. I can try putting the pump further down, but I'm telling you, Chet, the pumps are just bad. They just don't work. I know, because this is the third time we've tried using pumps to fix a liquid problem. And now did that fuck the other ones? Yep, it's fucking the other ones now. Now the other ones are failing because I'm pumping one of them. So it still doesn't work. It's fucking everything else up as well. Pump after the fluid buffer. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I hate water. Really do. There's not enough space. But this one might just be working normally. Yep, this one's just working. Oh, it still uses it even if I click it for a second. Now 2 of them are mostly fucked. There are less refineries here. No. No, there's the same amount. Or am I missing one? This is 240. This is 30. This is 30. So 60. 120. Oh my god, I'm missing. I am missing 2. That's why this side is failing. It's not because of the water pressure that chat's been yelling at me at. It's because we're missing one. Good talk, Twitch chat. Good talk. Thank you to the one person who came up with the correct solution. Everybody else, you're stupid. Although, admittedly, since I was down 2 refineries, now I'm even more confused how it was powering all of the other generators perfectly fine. Like, this just added, honestly, more questions.
Boss, I drank the purple juice that runs off from the refineries. It
Don't.
wasn't grape flavor like I expected, and now I'm seeing colored spots. Is that normal?
Yes. What do you mean, no power? Huh? What? There we go. I don't know how that built it into the ground, but okay.
So I ate the colored spots that guy was seeing, and now I'm seeing purple. Is that normal?
Yes. Look at all that rubber coming on home. All right, are these machines working? Of course not. Now none of them are working. Good. Good. Here. We're gonna set it to 1. Until they all fill up. No power. Not sure how these don't have any power. Yeah, those are all connected. Which then this one is connected to this. That is connected to this one. And these are all connected to the power. I do not understand shit, dude. I don't know how adding more gave me less fuel, because now they won't even fill up. I can't even begin to wrap my head around that. You removed a pump. I swear I'm gonna strangle chat. Like, where the fuck is the fuel that this thing is creating going? If it's not going into the pipes, where is it going? Help. Alright, we're gonna try restarting the game.
It's the fluid that one guy drank.
Oh my god. One second here. Continue.
Satisfactory is fun because it's a new type of suffering. You play the guessing game of if you messed up or the game did.
Alright, that's got 50 fuel. This fuel is going up. And now we're back to just... Now we're back to this just not working again. Only difference is now it's a different pump. I see the fuel leaving the pipe and not going into the machine. Tell you what. I'm just going to run all these at 95%, take the 5% efficiency hit, and eventually there will be more fuel than you are consuming. And it either goes into the endless void and disappears somehow, or all of the machines will work eventually.
The pumps do nothing for you right here. Give it time to back up first. Shut off all the power, let the pipes back up. If you are making enough fuel to maintain your power generators, it will work properly when you turn it on after backing up all the fluid.
We've already tried that. The only thing fluid does is give me an aneurysm. Because it feels like fluid does not actually prioritize height or distance or anything like that. It just picks one of the generators and focuses only on that one until it's full. And then once that one's full, then it will trickle down to the other 3 generators regardless of how far away or their depth. And if the one that got full is even missing a fraction, it will now divert all the fuel to filling that one back up. So we're just going to take a 5% efficiency hit, lose a little bit of power, and eventually there will be more fuel, and we know what to do with. Actually, I can probably do 97%. It's weird that I can't copy the settings on these generators. Just do 98%. It's gonna backfire eventually? Nope. All right. Somehow the buffer that shouldn't help is helping. Yeah. Somehow the buffer, even though I'm generating 80 and using 80, is magically making more fuel show up. I got nothing. The refinery output will eventually stall and stop your plastic, so the plastic and the rubber will take a 5% efficiency hit, is what you're telling me. In which, I don't care. I just want the power to work. I will take a 5% efficiency hit across the board just so this keeps running forever. And it's not like it really matters too much because, well, we're sinking it anyway. All the rubber and plastic is going into a giant hole in the ground. I can see why this game might not be great for everyone, though. As soon as you hit liquid, I understand everyone's complaints now. It is very unintuitive. Now, rubber and plastic are done, for now anyway. Liquid works just fine. It doesn't. It is a buggy mess. All right. All right. So, we have steel beams, we have pipes, we have quick wire. We are slowly gaining plastic and rubber. Now we need to fix our initial generators. We need to fix all of these so that we can start building the circuit board of computers. That will be tomorrow. That will be tomorrow. Alright, well, this has been a stressful endeavor, but hey, we made some progress. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll see you all again tomorrow for more of this. Good night, everybody.